Right on. Good morning.
The smoothbore musket was the standard weapon for both armies or both sides during this war, whether it was Patriot and Loyalist militia, Continental soldiers, British regular troops, or German Hessian troops. The basic use, style, and technique for fighting was exactly the same, whether you are holding a gun that was made in the United States, or in Germany, or in England, or from France. Even before the French had officially allied with the United States, they were already smuggling thousands of weapons and supplies to the United States to help us fight the British. So here in Valley Forge, the early British guns that the Americans were using were slowly being replaced with these French model muskets. So, vive la France. Unlike the militia soldiers or hunters that would use powder horns and pour and measure out the powder, everything would be preloaded in wrapped paper cartridges with the ammunition on the top and a fixed load of powder at the bottom. You would hold those cartridges in cartridge boxes like this, which would have various openings and holes that would secure each one. And then you would keep it wrapped up and covered in a nice, hopefully waterproof container like this cartridge box. You would reach in, take out one of those paper cartridges, and tear them open. You would then proceed to pour some of the black powder into this one pan. Close the pan so that the powder wouldn't fall out. Take the rest of the powder and the paper wadding and the rest of the ammunition, which not only include a ball, but often a couple bits of .22 caliber buckshot in an American combat load. Fill it into the muzzle of the gun, making sure that it seats all the way down to the breech. You would take out a ramrod.
Now what he just did there is absolutely 100% incorrect and unsafe.
And ram it down. Return the rammer back to its position so that you don't lose or damage it. That's vital.
And also what
and
he
now
just
the gun
did
was
right
ready
there.
to fire. To
Where
fire the
he-
gun, you pull the position so that you don't lose or damage it.
Right there. The way he is putting his ramrod back into the barrel with his palm open like that could blow your hand off. We're taught not to do that. So I thought that was a little strange, and I thought I would point out the discrepancy.
That's vital. And now the gun was ready to fire. To fire the gun, you pull the hammer back to full cock, level the gun.
Especially if you fired that
pull the
rifle
trigger,
about 20 times, that thing is hot
flint
as hell.
that would be in
You
place
got
of
some
the wood
powder
that we
down
have
in
here
there,
for
and then
safety.
you impact it like
Scrape
that, it
against
could
the
blow right
steel
up. I've
plate,
seen it happen.
send sparks down into the powder that you had poured into the pan, setting it alight.
And if
Some
you're
of the
tuning in
flame
now or
from
later,
that,
thanks for joining me.
from that powder would go through a tiny touch hole in the breech of the gun and set off the main charge. That's one shot. You want to shoot it again, you have to start all over. Being able to do this routinely and quickly was one of the primary issues of training for the American and British and German armies. It takes discipline, it takes constant drill to do this properly, so that when you are in the chaos and noise of battle, you can still do this efficiently. There were rifles used on both sides, the American long rifle probably being the most famous, but most guns were smoothbore, so think of them as combat shotguns. Their accuracy beyond 50 yards was relatively limited, but they tended to use, as machine gunners in the Army would say today, accuracy by volume. You get enough people shooting quickly in the same general direction, somebody on the other side is going to get hit.
Awesome. Thank you, ABT. Thank you, Gary Edelman, Tim Smith. Awesome. And welcome again, my friends. We're going back to 1776, and this is an overhaul I've been working on for the past year. And you'll mostly find these videos and these VODs on my YouTube channel. I haven't streamed very much of this at all, but this is something that I've continued to work on. This was an abandoned mod from almost 10 years ago, and I started going in and fixing quite a bit of things in it and adding a lot of things in it. And you just can't pass up this time period, 1776, especially in the holidays. So if you're tuning in now or later, thanks for tuning in. And if you're interested in all of these series from this mod, like I said, you'll find full series on my YouTube channel. We've done full campaigns and full games, full playthroughs of this particular work in progress over on YouTube. And I hope you all are having a great weekend, making good memories, staying safe and staying healthy. If you're a fan of the television show Turn, Washington Spies, you'll see some familiar faces. Let's have some fun. Really bad. Tucker is on the move. Hey, buddy. Hey, you're dreaming. Talk. Buddy. Hey. You're dreaming, boy. You're dreaming. You okay? You okay? You okay, buddy? He's in the dream days. So welcome to 1776. Join or die. That's what I'm calling my version of this mod. There were a lot of broken things in it. There were a lot of meshes and textures that are broken. They don't have textures on them. And so I've gone about replacing things and fixing some things, adding a lot of my own things, as you can see right now. And so I hope you guys like what you see. And thanks for all the interest in this series over on YouTube. I'm glad you guys were enjoying the Iroquois Queen playthrough. And the Iroquois Queen playthrough is a 20-episode full playthrough, a claimant quest, and it's completed. It's done. I finished it. Finished all the episodes, did the entire playthrough over the summer while I was doing a work in progress, and that's how I usually do a work in progress, is by doing playthroughs and then fixing and changing things as I go, and then doing the next playthrough with all the changes in place. And so that's what I was doing with the Iroquois Queen. And that's a really great playthrough. We're really pretty far in that. We finished the goals, we finished the quests, so we're adventuring. And the adventure that we're playing tonight, we are playing one of my ancestors who lived at this time. Big Ben, who was in Captain Woods' 4th Kentucky Rifles, fought at the Battle of New Orleans, Battle of Washington, fought in the Revolutionary War all the way up until he was an old man during the 1812 and 1815. Right on. So I had a lot of pioneering ancestors out in southwestern Virginia and across the mountains in Tennessee and Kentucky during this time. So we're playing one of my ancestors. Yeah, and I did bump the troops up, and I could bump them up again. Let's see what we're doing here. looking good. The coins, I put these coin buttons in here. I changed a lot. This framework I didn't, but you can see the button changes and everything. Let's see what we got for our controls. Kick and toggle weapon. We have no crouch. Love this tune. Right on. So Shenandoah was our claimant quest, and I will have that full series uploaded on YouTube before the end of the year. I think I have about 6 episodes left to put on YouTube, and I may just go ahead and do some narration for it. It's mostly a silent series. It tells its own story. So Big Ben, and I'm trying to save my voice, so I'll try not to talk too much. If anybody's lurking, rolling in now or later, you have any questions, shoot. And so you'll see some familiar faces. Let's have a look around. Right on. Halifax is looking good. I wonder how many troops it has in it. Let's have a look at our hero of the day. Big Ben, my ancestor. Captain Woods is 4th Kentucky. We are now a general, magistrate, mayor, I guess let's just say governor of Mohawk. I think we just bent the knee the last time we played Big Ben. The last time we played Big Ben, we were invited to join the Continentals by George Washington, and we went ahead and joined the Colonials, the Continental Army, and he gave us Mohawk to protect, and we didn't do such a good job. Mohawk got raided. That's why we were up here. We were trying to protect Mohawk. We're probably outgunned. We're somewhere in our level 20s, somewhere, I think level 20, 25 or something. But Fort Niagara's looking good. I want to take a fort because we just became a general. We've been adventuring. We were mercenary for a long time, but we only have 120 renown. So we broke 100, and then we got a invitation to join the Colonials, and we did. And George Washington gave us Mohawk, and unfortunately got raided. But what we're looking for is a city to make some bank, a city to defend, a city to run our base of operations out of, I should say. And we're at war with Great Britain. We're at war with Spain. We're at war with the Choctaws. We're at war with the Creek, the Chickasaw, the Ojibwe, and provocations by the Dutch provinces. See, the only people that we're not at war with is Quebec. Quebec, Chicago, Quebec. Well, so that's what's going down. And we're adventuring. I have no particular place to go. I'm still looking for companions. So who do we have? Big Ben, rock and roll. Ben Talmadge from Turn, Washington Spies. Our resident moderator, Reese, otherwise known as the Gaming Brit. And Grey Owl, portrayed by Pierce Brosnan in the film Grey Owl. George Rogers Clark. Conrad Pulaski, all familiar names. Black Hoof is an Indian character. Falsgraph, I could change him into somebody famous. Anna Strong from Turn, Washington Spies. We have some troops we need to grab. Yeah, we have some low levels. We got a good mix of troops. I still need to, our firing line, our linemen will be substantial, good enough. We're rolling out like 300 men armies. Hey, Freeside. I try to pretend like Thanksgiving doesn't exist, but I do appreciate the sentiment. I do, sincerely. I haven't had Thanksgiving in 10 years. So come pick me up next time. High five, dude. It's good to see ya. Welcome to my mod of 1776, which has been mostly exclusive to my YouTube channel. So everything you're seeing is my work. How are you? And I hope you had a nice holiday. Thanks. Kind of sucks being alone every holiday for 10 years and not having anything to eat. And that's the way it goes. So John Campbell, we captured a couple of lords. We are at war with Britain at 1776. Welcome to my 1776 Warlord Edition mod. This is a mod that was abandoned back in probably 2014 or 15. And it was wholly undone back then. And so over the summer, when I was spending a lot of time on YouTube, I took it upon myself to go ahead and try to fix some of this stuff and try to make some nice additions to it. And so most of what you're looking at, I created. From the fonts to the trees to the textures and the grounds, all the music we're listening to, I mixed. We have a lot of custom troops. I don't know if you've ever watched Turn. I know you would. I know you would. That's the bane of my existence. My best friends live in Israel, Italy, Germany, Japan, San Francisco, and Chicago. And I've known him for 50 years, but we dispersed to the four winds after college. And they're there for me now. If it wasn't for those friends, I wouldn't be able to pay my rent. Yeah, so, you know, I have a patron. I've had a patron for years, and I have friends who make sure I stay afloat. Yeah, I know you would. How's your son? How's your son? I'm assuming that his throat cleared up. I don't know if you've ever watched Turn, Washington Spies, the 4-season series. If you haven't, I highly recommend it. Good. I highly recommend it. If you've never seen Turn, if you're interested in the American Revolution, it's an excellent series. And so I've installed some characters from the TV show. The Gaming Brit, our moderator, is even in the game. And sometimes I put you guys in the game. It's fun. Grey Owl, Pierce Brosnan portrayed Grey Owl in the movie Grey Owl. George Rogers Clark of Colonial fame. Conrad Polanski, come to Pennsylvania. Conrad Polanski's everywhere. Black Hoof, Falls Graf, Anna Strong from the TV show Turn. I'm looking over my troops. I got some good linemen. I mean, these guys, we're paying them 21 dinars, and that tells us how strong that guy is, as opposed to this Colonial Minuteman. He's costs us 3 dinars. That tells me his skill level. And so somebody like these guys, Morgan's Rangers, these guys are costing me 28. What did we call them back then? What was our currency? Because I even put the coins, I forget what they're called at the moment. The coins that we used back in the revolutionary times. Our colonial sharpshooters, rock and roll. And so what I'm doing is I'm cruising around and I'm looking to collect some more of my companions and get into high grand adventure and talk about this great time period and probably get captured by the British. And so everyone's here, right? So yours truly. It's my relative, Big Ben, Captain Ben. He was a rifleman in the 4th Kentucky Rifles with Captain Woods from the Revolutionary War up into the War of 1812. My ancestor fought at the Battle of New Orleans. Awesome. So welcome to 1776, join or die. Yep, so we're going to go find General Washington. We're going to go see what the colonials are up to. We're at war with Great Britain. We are at war with Spain. We are allies with the French Canadians. We are allies with the Iroquois Indians, and we're enemies with everybody else. Yeah, I am the governor of the village of Mohawk, and the British just raided it. Yeah, I hope the music's not too loud. I think we're good. I got a bunch of stuff I need to get rid of. Yeah, I get a bunch of junk I need to get rid of. We're well stocked. I just bought a bunch of cotton and the price already went up. And so I'm going to see where if I can trade this. That doesn't make any sense. I got a ton of cotton, and I'm up in Canada. So if I take the cotton down south, I'm assuming that the price will drop, because I should get a really high price for that cotton up north. And so I'm kind of trying to see if that's true. And I got a bunch of crap. I got a bunch of junk. I need to get rid of stuff that I'm not going to use. I've been hanging on to some of this stuff and collecting this stuff piecemeal, because as we get our companions, as we discover and find our companions throughout colonial America, if I get this stuff off of the battlefield as loot, I want to save it so I can give it to my companions, so I don't have to spend all that money all over again. But it's starting to fill up my inventory. And so I'm not being able to collect a lot of loot in battles. Rock and roll. Yeah, so we're doing good. We got a double barrel Hadley 1772 barreled musket. Now we could have the Susquehanna, and I got a Kentucky long rifle. Yeah, I also have a Susquehanna flintlock. The Susquehanna is a river. It's a big, big, big river that goes through Pennsylvania. Yes, sir. Rock and roll. So bitchin', we haven't played this. I've hardly played this on Twitch, but there's a great deal of it over on my YouTube. So we're gonna go into Ottawa, and with no particular place to go, the only goal I really have is that I'd like to take a city. I'd like to take a fortress. We're gonna get into some fights. We're gonna meet some historical characters, and we're gonna boogie down revolutionary style disco. Rock and roll. Ottawa's got 700 troops in it. That's not going to be, that wouldn't be an easy siege. I'm trying to help the French stay afloat. They hardly have any land left at all. And so I'm trying to help the French against the English. You guys recognize this tune from Sean Bean and Sharp's Rifles. Let's take a look around the streets. You guys are still going to see probably a lot of stuff from Vanilla Mountain Blade Warband. Welcome to 1776. What's shaking, boys? Let's go. Looks like we got Reese, the Gaming Brit, and we got Ben Talmadge. I was just watching Turn earlier. Welcome to colonial America. I don't think I can go through here. I can. Goody goody gumdrops. You boys stay right here. I'm gonna have a look around. Bitchin'. What's shaking, Guildmaster? Freeside, thanks for being friendly. You're the first human being I spoke to today, and so thank you for the well wishes. Now, if you guys don't bring me some turkey, I'm gonna murder every single one of you. And eat you. Dude, you're in Louisiana. Sing. Come on, man. Brings you turkey. You're hilarious. Right on, man. Thanks for the kind company. Hey, man. Do you have neighbors where you live that speak the Southern French, Louisiana French, Creole French? Really? Cool. Yeah, I was always curious how, because I've never spoken to a Creole French speaker. My French is horrible, but my ex-wife speaks French perfectly. And I was always curious of the differences, because managing landscape crews in a green industry company for years, you know the difference between the Spanish that the mainlanders speak versus the Spanish that the islanders speak. It's different. Same words, different meaning. And I was always curious about that French down south versus the French way up north in Canada. My ex-wife's actually Scottish and speaks French. You couldn't tell. I have friends, dude, from all over the world. You can't tell where they came from. They're American, is so American now. They've lived here for so long. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it on TV. I've only ever heard it on TV. I've never spent a lot of time down there. I've driven through. I've never even stopped in New Orleans, but I've driven through plenty of times, but I'd hear it in like a gas station, and I couldn't understand what they were saying. Tennessee can be like that too. When you're driving through the mountains, you stop for gas. I'm like, what? My dialect has changed in different places that I've lived around the country for a time. Most places I've lived between 5 and 10 years in different places my whole life. And you pick up the dialect a little bit. I wonder if that was true for you, because I think you said you were from Ohio. And so, because you're Freeside. You sound like Freeside. You don't sound Bayou. So I don't know if you picked up any of that lingo or not. But when I lived down south, I did. Everybody in Virginia thought I was from Virginia, and I wasn't. Until one day I said Norfolk, and they said, what? I said Norfolk. They said, where are you from? Yeah, that was when I lived in Virginia, that was common, because that's the speakers that I was around. But I've lived in Pennsylvania for years now, and so I speak just like anybody from Ohio or Illinois. Yeah. Indiana doesn't really exist. Thanks for the kind combo. Okay, question of the day. Did you puff? Did you puff? Did you puff? Let's get into a fight. I don't want a job. I just wanted to look around, talk to the guy. I wanted to show you guys around a little bit. Yeah, I used to all the time. Right on, man. Whoa, shit, I'm on a horse. Yep, this is cool. Dig it. We'll do something about that music playing. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear this music. I want to hear birds. I want to hear people talking at the market. And so I'll change this. I'll change a number, and that will assign a specific song or piece of music, a wave or an MP3 or an OGG. All I have to do is change the code that is assigned to that MP3 and set that so it plays when we're in this scene. It's so much simpler than it sounds. It is. It's copy and paste. I love making an environment and then putting music in that environment. And this is okay for sunset or sunrise. I just wanted to have a look around. Show you that we're not always moving little icons around on a map. Bitchin', should we go in, see what she's got? I better put my gun away. I might get arrested. What have I got? I got a British Black Horseman's horse. Yeah, I got it off the battlefield. Stole it from some Brit. Right on, man. He's got the furs. He's got the furs. Awesome. Is there anything we need? These Indian bodies are a 1, 8, 2. See, so we can be an Indian. You can be anything you want. That's what I love about Warband. I mostly play Mountain Blade Warband. Is that Warband affords me just about any time period I want with the same. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. You can play different worlds, different dimensions, different time periods, but it's the same gaming format. First person, third person, light RPG. Star Wars is Warband. I'm playing the same game. It's just a different module. I love it. Right on. Man, that's a pale looking Indian, isn't it? This is some good stuff right there. We got to score some good stuff. Buckskin shirt, boy, that looks cool. Yeah, that looks cool. Look at this. Pirate uniform. Pirate uniform. Yeah, there was a goofy ass skull and crossbones on the pirate hat. I got rid of it. Yeah, but right on. Look at that. I love these. Those are right on the money. Yep, got my pirate GQ going on. Right on. We have all kinds of uniforms in here. Prussian, Saxon, Russian Hussar. Look at that. Bitchin'. Continental Marines, Spanish Infantry. You can be whatever you want to be in here. Hanoverian Grenadier. The Americas are up for grabs. They are. Bitchin' hats. Awesome. Right there, Dragoon helmet. Cool beans right there. Awesome. So now you see this. This is accurate. This is accurate. It really is. But the thing is these guys wouldn't be wearing this in the field. These guys would be wearing this at a ball. So what I'll do with this hat is I simply take this hat and replace it with this texture. I could even change the color to blue and red. And then right over it. Copy and paste right over it. So this goofy ass thing doesn't show up anymore. Yeah, get rid of all the stupid stuff. Like dresses like this is okay. That's all right. But it's original Mountain Blade Warband. And like these Phrygians, those are accurate. People in Boston and New England actually did wear Phrygians at this time. Stocking caps. We've been wearing stocking caps. We've been wearing Phrygians for thousands of years. Yeah, stocking cap is probably the oldest hat ever in existence. Yeah, right on. Right on, right on. So, it's been a while, so I'm still, that's a 19 body armor. I'm still looking around and trying to remember some things. Cool beans. Cool. We got some whiskey. We got a bunch of crap that we got to get rid of. I think we opened up we invested in a whiskey distillery, and so that should bring us maybe 1,000 a week in whiskey. But I wanted to have a look around. Let's scoot. Where are we going? The castle. You see, it's little things like that that still need to be changed. Change that dialogue from castle to Fort Ottawa, you know? You know, I thought that was nuts, man. Why make a soldier's life harder by giving him a freaking white uniform? He's like scrubbing it down every day. It's bad enough he's got to march 3 times a day. Holy shit. Give him a uniform that's not going to get dirty. Yeah, she still got the old dresses. See, I'll get rid of those dresses and I'll put like more colonial dresses on these girls. That's the Kurgat dresses from Vanilla. The Mongolian Hun faction dresses. It doesn't jive at all. Now this cat looks good. French standard bearer, what are you doing? Pepe Le Pew is in here somewhere. I just had to put Pepe Le Pew in here. I did. Yeah, I hope that's not Napoleon, man. I don't think he's born yet. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Cool beans. Let's go find some trouble. The market. Cool beans, lots of horses. Lots of bitchin' armor. We were just looking at this. Bunch of cool guns, some cannonballs. Now, I have not hired any artillery. I don't feel like managing it on the battlefield right now. I'm sticking infantry. I'm sticking rifles, just straight line infantry. And then I have my sharpshooters I'm going to use for flanking. And then we have our cavalry, a little bit of cavalry. I don't like to run a lot of cavalry in the battlefield. It's too easy. If I get 50 horses, I'll never lose. It gets boring. You got to die once in a while, man. It keeps life interesting. But the carbines work the best. I am eventually going to change. Now we can shoot in real life. I can get on a horse. I can get on a quarter horse. Well, today with somebody's help, you know, I can get on a quarter horse and I can take that 1757 or my Enfields in there, and with a bayonet, I could put my bayonet on it and we can fire from a horse. I can load that on a horse. I know I can. And I can also fire that on a horse, but it's not going to be accurate on a horse. And it's just simply a bad idea because it's just absolutely awkward. So it's not feasible for soldiers to be on horseback firing a musket as opposed to a carbine, because that's what they were made for, carbines. But it can be done. But yet, in the original mod, it's allowing bayonet muskets on horseback, and that's just, it's not feasible. By the time you loaded the damn thing, you'd already be shot off your horse, but you can shoot them from a horse. But it's not something that we did at this time period at all. There'd be a select few that would have carbines in the cavalry, and carbines are shorter. That's what it means, carbine. Shortened model, the original etymology of the word. But in any event, so I'm going to address that. That's what I'm trying to say. You really shouldn't be able to use this on a battlefield for 20 minutes reloading it on a horse. That would be stupid. The guy would throw that thing down, he'd grab a pistol and quick load that sucker. So I thought I would share. In any event, Polish cavalry saber, yeah, we could use that. Yep, we sure could, because we got Conrad Polanski. I am not going to need these tomahawks. It's not worth it. You only get 2 tomahawks, and it's taking up one of your inventory slots for your weapons. That's a good axe. Look at that, 37. That's a kick-ass axe right there. Let's get rid of that hatchet. I need to get rid of some of this junk, man. Yeah, the trapper's axe, I don't think I need it. Let's make sure I don't need 3 pistols. Wait a second. Yeah, what did I get rid of? Yeah, I don't need that. What else? Polish cavalry saber. What did we ditch? Did I ditch that hat? No, I kept that hatchet. Good. Musket cartridges, musket cartridges. Those are regular old. The other thing is those should be 40 rounds, not 37. And if I really wanted to, I could cram 100 rounds into my cartridge box. I do it all the time. And then I stuff my pockets with the suckers too. I do. And I'm talking in real life. That British officer's uniform was the Gaming Brits uniform. And so Rice came over on the boat and he betrayed King George and he joined the colonials like a good Brit. And so I'm hanging on to these grenades I scored, but I'm not sure that they're a really good idea, because I think my NPCs are killing our own men. Because I think a couple of times we were in a fight, I saw some of our guys throw some grenades down and I watched a bunch of our own men die. And so I think that that's a bad idea to give those to NPCs. Let's get rid of that junk. This, don't need that. What else we got? Musket, bayonet, carbine. See, carbine with bayonet, that's weird. Let's get rid of that Spanish flintlock. The Charlevilles are good, but we'll go for the 76s. The 63's all right. It's just more, the 76 is more accurate. The Susquehanna's badass. The reason that I'm using this one is because it does more damage. Yeah, it does more damage. Rock and roll. So we got pistol cartridges. Now I'm hanging on to some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those grenades. That's a bad idea. This Polish sword though, we're gonna give that out. These pistols, I don't know if we're gonna be using those or not, but I'm hanging on to them so I don't have to buy them again. But I want to get rid of some of this crap. The cotton, I picked up the cotton up north. I'm curious what I'm gonna get for it down south. Let's get rid of some of this stuff before we go buying stuff. I don't usually do the auto buy and all that jazz. I buy stuff myself. The pub. What are you doing? Right over there by the fire, pal. That's right. Get over there, Reese. Town watch. Ransom broker. There's nobody here. Do I have any prisoners? I don't think so. That British standard bearer is actually a general. He needs to be renamed because all the armies have a few extra lords, but they just have standard generic names. And so what I do is I look up lists of generals on the internet and find out which generals were here at the time that haven't been used in the game, and then I add them to the game so that we're not, you know, he's an officer, obviously, standard bearer, whatever. He's a prisoner, but the problem is that we cannot ransom him. We have to wait for a ransom. And so we're hauling his ass all over America, feeding his stupid ass. Now I could just let him free. And I could let these 2 cats free too, but we've got 30,000. I don't know what we'll get for him, but we could use the coin. Rock and roll. Rice, you leveled up. Ben Talmadge, you leveled up. I have that's right, I got mugged. I did. I got 11% health. I got freaking mugged. Those sons of bitches. I did. I went into Ottawa and I made the mistake of entering the town at night If you enter the town at night, it's a dragon dice roll that you'll get mugged. And right as soon as I spawned, he shot me right between the eyes, and they ganked me for 1,000 coin too. I was fucking livid. And I knew it. The mug was coming, and I had the keys ready, boy, and I was freaking ready to run like hell. And it was freaking Annie Oakley, man, and she pegged me right in the schnoz. Yep, hit me with the 58 caliber Buffalo rifle. Holy hell. I didn't even have time to jerk my pistol. Holy shit. And so, yeah, we can't sell anybody. Yeah, that's it. That's all I needed to know. Yep. She said, fuck, no, use my Look at that, man. Look at that. Stomach of steel. He's like Houdini. Yep. Gotta dry my drawers. It's been snowing out so much. I'm drying my drawers. Yeah, drying my drawers. Bitchin'. And look at that. Oh, that's so nice. Look at the cannons on the deck. They're gonna shoot right through the side. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go find some high adventure. Let's go find Washington's spies. And kill the British. And eat all their food. Look at that. We got to take back Quebec for the French. We got to run the British out of New England. I want Halifax. Look at that. Why do I want Halifax? Because it's not going to get raided very often. It's not going to get raided very often at all. The problem is, there's an upside and there's a downside. The upside is it's out of the way, so it doesn't get raided very often. So I have a consistent income coming in. Plus it's a city and it's a port city. I get good income from it. Plus, most of the lords that are enemies, enemy generals, they're not going to take the time to come all the way up here to mess with me. One or two of them might, but I just put a patrol on each village. So it's a good moneymaker if it's out of the way. The problem is, the downside is that when General Washington calls me to Boston or New York, I got to travel my ass all that way. And so if somebody besieges Halifax, it's going to be one hell of a time getting up here. The other thing is it's highly irregular for the colonial army to muster and march all the way up there in defense of Halifax. It's 50-50. Well, they'll even make it that far because they get hungry, they get tired, and they say, screw it, we're going home. And so the goal, knock the British out of New England, knock the British out of Canada. Yep, that's the goal. And so they're at war with the Iroquois, and we are friends with the Iroquois. And so the General Washington is friends, and we have a treaty with the Iroquois, and we have a treaty and a truce with the French. Hell yeah, rock and roll. So we got Montreal is American. I wish it wasn't. I'm trying to give these cities to the French, because the French, if they lose this city, the French are gone. They will cease to exist in the Americas. They've lost their foothold. Now they can resurge. They could come back and try to take land back 6 months later, a year later. But if they lose this, they're gone. I don't want them to be gone. So what's the solution? Kick the Tommies out of Canada. Yeah, so we're at war with the British. I think we're done here. Yeah, we are. How's our morale sitting? Our morale's good. Ben Talmadge leveled up. You guys recognize that tune? I've used a lot of music from the Outlander soundtrack. There's a lot of great tracks in there. I've used that for Napoleonic Wars, Lego, and for this. And I've used tracks from Sharp's Rifles. I've used tracks from Last of the Mohicans. And then a lot of traditional music that is available from Mount Vernon. And Mount Vernon's fantastic. If you guys ever make it to Washington, D.C., put Mount Vernon on your list. My brother-in-law was married there at George Washington's home. It's right on the Potomac, and in the front yard, you're looking right at D.C. You're looking at the White House and the monuments, all the cherry blossoms. It's real pretty. You get to see Washington's brewery. So what are we going to give him? He's going to need health. He's doing good. He's got great stats. He's solid. That engineering of 4, we're definitely going to need that. We're not going to be making him a general or anything, so he doesn't need any leadership skills, but he is a dragoon, so we'll keep that. His riding's kick-ass, so we should work on some of his lesser skills. What should we give him? He's going to need health. We got to work on his iron flush. He needs that health. So I give him a strength point. He's got 3, 1, 1, athletics, riding 4, looting 1, tracking 3. First aid will keep all of our heroes healed up. I could hit that engineering. What's his trainer? 5. Tactics 5. He's kicking ass. We should give him a badass riding score. Yep. A badass riding score. Maybe flying around the battlefield like a freaking madman. Oh shit, right on. Boy, what, he'd like level up 3 times. That's cool. That works for me. All right, Ben. Now you're gonna rock and roll. We got 1 more point left. Horse archery. Now the horse archery should encompass, that should include this. Horse archery should also include long guns and pistols from horseback, not just archery. Long guns, pistols. Long guns, Sonny. Long guns. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Ben. You can do it. You can get a bullseye, son. What did we give him? I think we gave him a Susquehanna rifle. I think we gave him a nope, Pennsylvania Dutch carbine. He's set. Yeah, he is. He's got a cavalry sword. He's got some good musket cartridges. His boots suck. Yeah, his boots are terrible. Continental Infantry Officer. Yeah, American Continental Infantry. That's my uniform because I started out as a private. And then I became Washington spy. So I got my crazy spy coat. I got my Abraham Woodhull coat. Right on. But Ben Talmadge needs a Continental Cavalry officer uniform. And that's one of the things that it's tedious for a lot of people, but for me it's kind of an Easter egg hunt to track down shit. And I don't gank stuff out of the inventory menus from the cheat menu. I like to track shit down and see if I can find it. If I'm looking for that particular hawk and rifle, because it would be very much the same way at this time period. You're not going to walk into a Walmart and find everything you want. You know, you might have to track down that knife or that particular uniform. Now, these Continental uniforms should be in abundance in places like New York, Richmond, etc., and we'll make them so. I think he's good. I think so. Yeah, those boots are goofy looking. Maybe I'll keep them, put these on him. With the spurs. I'll just grab another pair later. Because these are cavalry thin boots. Yeah, skinny boots. It was the in thing. Yeah, we'll see if we can find any of those. I noticed there's a lot of footwear that's lacking. He has a Continental Staff Officer's horse. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think we're ready to rock and roll. What else do we have that we might be able to give him? He's good. Polish Cavalry Saber. Let's give that to one of our guys, Polish, Konrad Polanski. You're the man. You are the man. Yep, let's give you that saber, buddy. Awesome. What's he got? Hessian Jaeger rifle, Prussian officer's uniform. If we find something better than that, that's got like a better than 14 armor, probably 19. Some Prussian something. We'll find it. We'll find some better armor for him. And the thing is I have all of this shit bumped up. So you get hit by a rifle, you get hit by a mini ball, it's 100 damage. I'm rolling around with 55 hit points. So if you get hit with a bullet, you're dead. Welcome to 1776, join or die. You get hit, you die. Yep, I got my own Potsdam pistol. I got my Kentucky long rifle. Rock and roll. Let's scoot. All right, so we hooked him up. Who needs a sword? Somebody needs a sword. Black Hoof, I was going to get him a different jacket. That button-up's all right, but I want to get him an Indian jacket. Something that looks cool. And he's got the trapper's axe, so he's good. Yep, he's got some good muskets. He's got a Kentucky long rifle. Black Hoof, right on. Somebody needed this sword. Somebody needed this sword. Épée de soldat. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba. Yeah, I like those. Yeah, I replaced a bunch of these. I made all kinds of gators and shit. I made some brown ones. I made some dirty ones. Some muddy ones. Right on. I renamed a bunch of them. Yeah, cool beans. Right on. I love changing things in here. Bitchin', what's he got? English game hunting horse. British black 55, armor, 41 speed, 40 maneuver. Boom, boom, boom. We'll stick with our black horseman's horse. He's a horseman's horse, a horseman's horse. He's a horseman's horse, a horseman's horse. What's Reese got? He needs to level up. He's skilled up. What's shaking gaming, Brett? 8, 15, 11, 12, 15, 15, 15, boom. And another, boom. And Weapon Master 5, look at that. 3 archery, riding, leadership, trade, engineer 3. First aid. Tactics, trainer. Good enough. Long guns. I love going in with no cavalry, no horses at all. All inventory, all infantry, all line battles. And boy, we're going to freaking see some gunpowder soon. Rock and roll. Reese was just here the other day, hanging out in the channel. He's been a busy boy, and that's a good thing. Stay busy, stay out of jail, man. Jail food sucks. I wouldn't know, but the people I put there would. Let's see. Who needs this sword, man? Somebody needs this sword. Somebody will need that sword. Let's go in here and find some good, groovy Indian gear. Rock and roll. Right there, boom. That's so cool looking. Right? Righty, right. We'll hang on to that. We'll hang on to that brown button up. No, we won't. Yeah, we'll keep that buckskin though. That's bitchin'. You know what? Yeah, I wonder what the armor is on our other guy. We have 2 Indians. We have Gray Owl. Gray Owl is with us. What's that pirate uniform? 14? Isn't that nuts? Yeah, we can be a freaking highway robber. Now we're doing 3 playthroughs in the 1776. One playthrough we're playing as British, and we are playing as the infamous and legendary Barry Lyndon. And if you haven't seen Barry Lyndon, the film by Kubrick, I highly recommend it. It's a fucking masterpiece. It's a masterpiece of the surreal. Poor Barry Lyndon. Let's scoot and skedaddle. Let's go find the rest of our companions. Awesome. So let's get him dressed again. He's gonna freeze his nipples off. Yep, look at that. Oh, he looks cool. Yep, he's got his freaking hatchet. I need to find us some gloves to boost our body armor. He's got better armor than I do. What's my Continental uniform rolling out? 14, it's the same. Yeah, my pirate trench coat. Yeah, it's the same. I need better armor. All right, dudes. Oh, dude, the hair. It's the best. I swear it is. You can put Indian heads on people. Rock and roll. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, we're in a fight. Our health is hurting. 56% health, 62% health. I have 11% health. I'd keep my ass out of danger for a while. We need to rest overnight. But I need to get to these cities too. We got plenty of food, plenty of grub, plenty of supplies. And we have plenty of enemies. Yeah, this lagging on the spin. Let's let all this shit load. You see it? You see that stutter? There's a million units that are loading onto the map right now. And every one of them have a Betsy Ross tattoo. Who's in the pub? Pierre Lepieux, what are you doing? It is so good to see you. I brought you White Castle hamburgers. All right, Pierre. Pierre. Dude, you are going to get that uniform so freaking dirty. Look at that. The upside is, though, is it's got red on it, so they're going to think you're already shot. Yep. So how many troops do we have in our roster? Cool, we got space. Awesome. We got space. That's unfortunate because that means people died. Pierre, why so gloomy, friend? I have committed the greatest of sins, sir, and it is my shame that I must appoint you my confessor, if you should like to hear it. Nah, I just want to hire you to shoot people. Did you bring the crepes? He slapped me with his glove and I spit him on my sword. My own brother. Yep, you're just the man I'm looking for. You're not afraid to kill anybody. Do you believe there is hope for a man like me? Well, we'll put you out in the vanguard, we'll see. Or am I doomed to follow the demons that dwell inside of me? Well, if you did that, you turns inside out. Let's go, go, go. Your cursed fratricide. You have sent by divine providence. Let's go, go, go. But I beg you, sir, I wish to use my skills to defend the innocent, the pure, and the defenseless, and fight the forces of death, destruction, and greed, one cup of coffee at a time. Not like the common brigand, and wreak more misery than I have already wrought upon chili dogs everywhere. Yup. 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 All right, Pierre. We have room for you, buddy. Right on. Yep, he's the great-great-great-grandfather of Pepe Le Pew. No shit. Oh, that whole skunk thing? That's CGI. All right, cool. We don't need him. So let's get out of here and save this before we outfit Pierre. And let's see, what's he rolling out? 16 coin, where he's costing us. And I organize my rank and file, my roster here, based on how much I'm paying these guys. And women, like Anna, I keep her safe at the bottom because she's our nurse, she's our medic, she's our doctor. And if she is wounded beyond repair and she's out of battle, we will not be able to heal up our troops at the end of battle or after the battle. We'll lose more troops because we lose her surgery skill. And our troops will not heal up fast after a battle because she's out of commission, she's out of action. So if we keep her healthy and keep her in action, she heals up our troops faster, she keeps them alive. And so I keep her out of the action. Rock and roll. 16, 16, 16, 15, Conrad. Conrad and Falsgraf. His faithful sidekick. 16, 15, George Rogers Clark. 16, Grey Owl and Blackhoof. That makes sense. That's cool. Right on. Yep, Rice is costing us 26. 32, Grey Owl. Holy shit. Yeah, he's our toughest guy, him and Ben. 26, 16, 15, 16, George Rogers. No, George Rogers. How much is Conrad? 15, Pierre. 16, George. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, 16, 26, 32. Hut, 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 hike. Do you know, faithful viewers, I could still improve this menu, huh? I put these copper plating up here at the top where the words are. I should make that lighter so you can see the lettering a little bit better. Hut, hut, hike. And so Reese has some good first aid skills. He's got a 3+1. Ben Talmadge has our trade skill at 3, engineer at 4. Ben has a 5 tactics skill. Gray Owl has spotting, pathfinding, tracking. Conrad Polanski has a foreign surgery for us and a wound treatment. So heck, these guys got better surgery skills and stuff than Anna Strong does. Awesome, so those guys are freaking holding the line with their skills there on the left in the panel. Rock and roll. Let's go, go, go. Yep, this is all PMS is what we're doing here. PMS, pre-match syndrome. I like that. It's nuts. So let's go kick the shit out of these guys who raided our freaking village. Sons of bitches. And so we have friendly Iroquois territory down here. And is this our French friends? Yes, it is. Good deal. Yeah, we're good. We have everything we need. We will stop in the Iroquois village on our way to, I think we're going to Toronto. Yellowbird of Santee Nation was defeated in battle but managed to escape. Cherokee Nation and Dutch provinces have formed an alliance. So here we go. The weekly diplomacy. It's just like reading the newspaper around the fire. What'd they call it? The fish wrapper. Yeah, Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin started the Farmer's Almanac. Creek Nation Ojibwe Alliance. Trade agreement between Britain and Spain is a non-aggression treaty. Hey, Tuck Tuck, you're dreaming, buddy. A Tuk Tuk is one of those little pull carts over in Asia. Not responded to the United States provinces, Quebec. The Dutch ain't gonna do shit to France at all. Yeah, the Dutch, they have like some island power down in the Caribbean. They're pirate islands. That's all they got. And shit, they never make it up. They got into Florida. They got a foothold in Florida. Choctaw, Ojibwe, Santee, Dutch. Let's see who's going to declare war and who's going to make peace. Nobody. 1776, join or die. We got to put some new models on these guys. You see these little icons down here? These little dudes. He looks like Robin Hood. Yeah, we need to change that so he looks like a colonial. Or like a little Captain Hook. And all the bandits, a little Robin Hood, a little Peter Pans. And I'm never in a hurry in my warband games. I think a lot of viewers, people who view warband games, are accustomed to the same style of playing. My motto is no hurry, no worry, I enjoy this world. Boy, that fire back there is keeping me warm, holy shit. So we'll see what's going on with our Iroquois friends. We want to keep these alliances strong with the French, the Iroquois, and the colonies. The three of us with an alliance, if I can keep up doing, helping them in battle, because we are a governor under President Washington, George Washington. And so we're trying to keep those bonds strong with the Iroquois and with the French. And with the colonies and the Iroquois and the French, we can't lose. And we can kick the damn British out of Canada. And now in my other playthrough, my goal is to conquer Canada for the British and to take back the colonies. Yep, that's our goal. Barry Lyndon. Poor Barry. He gets sent all the way to America, doesn't even get any White Castles. What a drag. So what kind of city are we looking at? Right on. We got the camp. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? They think there's a brothel in there. You guys stay out here where it's safe. Yeah, so we got the camp. See, Castle changed that. That script error hits me whenever I enter some. This is specifically, there is something broken with this town, and it's specifically this town. If you guys do play this, pay attention to the overhead name where it says quest broken. And I engaged the quest anyway to test it. And I did the quest, I think, but you don't get a reward for it. And I believe it stays on your quest notes. It just doesn't disappear. You can't actually accomplish it. I don't think it crashed my game or it didn't corrupt my save or anything like that. It just stayed on there. And 1257 used to do that many years ago. Oh shit, we got to attack a bandit lair, Alexandria, so we can do that. We're supposed to bring wheat to Mohawk, but Mohawk's been effing freaking burned to the ground. Somebody plundered our village and we're going to go get some payback. We're going to find that sucker in the field and we're going to string him up for freaking killing my cousins, man, in Mohawk. They were just trying to grow some corns and beans. They were living peaceably. Hello, Mika, what's shaking? She needs to be fixed. Now in my Iroquois Queen playthrough, because I have 3 versions of this mod. One is a British playthrough with Barry Lyndon. The other one is this, American Colonial, and it's obviously not quite done yet. But the other one is my Iroquois Queen playthrough, and it's done. All the kits, these girls all look like Indian queens. I mean, it looks bitchin', and that mod's like really done. Right on Potawatomi. It's the tribe where I'm from. I'm Big Ben, and I have a back scratcher. And the back scratcher is in Warlord's Compendium of the history of the greatest inventions in civilization. And the back scratcher is number 17. And it doubles as a Zen rock garden rake. How about that? So that's what we're calling back hair these days. That's right, like a freaking grizzly bear, man. I got a rug back there. Love that wool. Yep, I make wool sweaters out of my back hair. If you guys are interested, you know, for Christmas and stuff. Tucker, you dreaming, buddy? Hey, buddy, are you okay? Dreaming. Sunshine? Buddy. 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 Dreaming boy. Hey, sweetheart. Hi, buddy. He's an active sleeper boy. It's like he exercises in his sleep. Yep, he's a trapeze artist in Dreamland. I am Big Ben at your service. What are you doing? You are Patawa. Would you like to smoke one? He's a vassal. Yeah, see, like Lady and Lord is messed up in the dialogues. That needs to be fixed. But that's all done in my other version of this mod. And so I'll try to copy some things over, see what I can do. So who are you guys at war with, and how's the war going? Shit, you guys are getting it from everywhere, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Spain, Britain. We have the same enemies. We're probably going to ally with these guys. With the Iroquois Nation. I'm sure we have a peace treaty. Yeah, we have a defensive pact. And so the more we join these Indian leaders in their battles, the stronger we'll keep that bond. And we'll keep moving towards an alliance. But we need to do the same thing with Quebec. Yeah, so we need to go help them. And these guys are at war with Great Britain, I hope. Now, if they're not at war with Great Britain, no, not Cherokee Nation. Province of Quebec, thank you. Yeah, they're at war with Britain right now. So we need to help the French against the British. Yep. So we can build that alliance with the province of Quebec. So we'll go kick some British booty with the French. Right on. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Defense of lowland fields. So there's enemies near lowland fields, and so we can go join these guys in battle to protect their village. You're creeping me out, Ben. You're creeping me out. Put some sunglasses on them. Let's scoot. Let's see if anybody's in the pub. Ambrose Burnside. Traveling English colonist. If we need to know where anybody is. Ransom broker. We don't have any prisoners. Mercenary line infantry. Nope. Nobody we need to talk to. How's Grey Owl looking? Boy, he looks kick-ass. Check him out. Right on, look at you. Yeah, he's bitching. Right on, Ben Talmadge. While we're here... Oh yeah, the freaking Highlander outfit. That's right. What's that sucker, a 14? Oh man, look at the freaking... I forgot about this. I freaking love that. Holy shit, look at that pirate outfit. That's just badass. Holy shit. I should get that and keep it because I'm not going to see it again. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we can be straight up pirate if we want to. I don't think there's anybody we need to give that to. That Highlander outfit though, we could use that. Yeah, Pierre. He needs a better French uniform. French Royal Infantry with pack. And that's blue. So he's not going to get shot wearing the white. Hanoverian Infantry. Portuguese, look at that. That's, oh, I like that. That's cool. Dutch. French Royal Infantry. But what I need is officer. I don't want the white. He's already got an officer's uniform. I want him in blue. And so I know I can identify him. Spanish Infantry. Lee's Legion Sergeant, baby. American Continental Infantry. Continental Officer Uniform. That's what I need. Lee's Legion Sergeant. No, no, no. Continental Officer. Continental Infantry. I need that. We'll give this to someone else. Continental. Boy, that's cool. I love these freaking uniforms. I have friends who have mannequins all over their houses with historical uniforms that they used to wear for reenacting. It's like going in a museum. These guys will have these all like on a mannequin and everything. I hang my stuff in a closet. Branch Bourbonnais, look at that white. It needs some texture on that sucker. Royal Infantry with pack. Boom, boom, boom. British Dragoon. We'll find something. We'll find something for Pierre. Austrian. We need to check his gear and see what he's got. What kind of cool hats? Oh, dude, he's got the freaking crazy freaking pirate. Oh, man, look at that. That's so cool. That's nuts. Look at this. Oh, dude, holy sheep shit, private pirate. Look at him. It's freaking Captain Morgan. I love it. Did I get the officer's outfit? I did. Yeah, I think we're gonna give that to one of our guys. I'll keep those. I'll need those. Yeah, that Highlander outfit. That I could use that. Yeah, most definitely. How about some boots? Where's the boots? Yep, nice priest robe. I like fighting the Crusades in the priest robes with chainmail underneath. I freaking love that hat. That is a bitchin' freaking hat. Yeah, it is. We should give that to Le Pew. We should give that to Le Pew, right? Yeah, I think we should give that to Le Pew. And we'll go ahead and get him this French Royal Infantry for now. Dutch, Portuguese, Hanoverian, Civilian, British Dragoon, British, Continental, Spanish. Get him the pirate shit, huh? Oh, that'd look insane across the battlefield. We got freaking Captain Hook riding out into the battle with George Washington. Yeah, Swedish 11th. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, we'll keep moving. Dutch Grenadier, I love it. The bearskin hats, awesome. Bitchin', let's roll. We got some stuff, we got some stuff, we got some goods, we're all set, let's rock and roll. So what else does Pierre need? I bet he needs a horse. I forgot to kit him out, didn't I? Yeah, he ain't got shit. He's gonna be cavalry. Get all my heroes flanking with me. Let's see what his skills are. What's he got? Level 15. He's got a riding of 2. We gotta work on that. Yeah, he's got some good scores. Pistols, long guns. He's better with the long guns. One-handed sword. Let's see what he's got. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, we should leave him with that. Should leave him with that. See that right there? Doesn't he look bitchin'? Look at that. Fuck yeah, now he's a fucking soldier of fortune now. Yep, but you need a gun, sir. You need a rifle. You need a rifle. You need a rockin' freaking rifle. Yep, what do we got? Épée du soldat? Got a carbine for you? We do. Musket with bayonet. Musket with bayonet. You know what? We're going to give you that Susquehanna flintlock double rifle. We'll give you the Hadley. You can go nuts with that. What else? Pistol cartridges. Pistol, 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 pistol. Boom! We need to get some freaking cartridges. Holy shit. We need to get him a horse. Yes, we do. Yep, I think he looks cool. Yep. Bitchin' hat. Looks just like me. Shaved. French Marine. Let's get rid of these pistols. We need to get him some ammo. We need to get you a horse. Yeah, he looks cool. Holy shit. He's got a riding of 2. You need a little My Pony. My Little Pony. Let's get you a My Little Pony. What's he got? A riding of 2? He can't ride that game horse. Spanish, 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 Andalusian horse. Right on. Cool beans. Black trained horse. Gray, gray, gray. Officer horse. Black. 155 for 925. Officer horse. Gray. Officer horse. White. Now this is some goofy shit. I didn't take this out of here yet. Yeah, but somebody put bears and shit in here. I didn't do that. But maybe we'll ride a bear. Scare the fuck out of them. Look at that. We'll get a bear and ride a bear into battle. They'll be shitting themselves. Three. What can he ride? Shit, he can't ride much. He can't even ride an officer's horse yet. Looks like he's gonna be stuck on a freaking donkey. Yeah, he doesn't have a 3 riding. That's too bad. Mustangs, merchant horse, painted gray. Painted gray. I guess that's all he's gonna be able to ride. That's too bad. What do we got? We got a 2 anywhere? Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Give me a 3. Well, doggone it, no 2s, huh? They're all 3s. That's okay. We'll get him this for now. We'll get him one of these. We'll get rid of these. We'll get rid of these. We'll probably be getting rid of a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, let's give that to him. Cool, good enough. I don't think we're gonna need that many well-made, good. Boom, boom, get rid of those. We need to ditch some of this shit. We're gonna get 95 shillings. We're gonna be wealthy. 1763, let's get rid of that sucker. Let's get rid of that. We'll keep that carbine. All right, so we got a good start with Pepe. We need to get some rounds. Large bag of well-made. Oh, that's pistols. You don't need no pistol ammo. Yep. Musket, well-made musket, 27 rounds. Large bag of musket, we'll take it. There we go. 63 Charvel. Shit. Oh, that's the Muscatoon. Yeah, I don't want that. Give me, ooh, Pennsylvania Dutch Carbine. Right there, Pennsylvania Dutch Carbine. Yeah, that's what he needs. Boom, boom, boom. There's the Charvel. That's good. Musket cartridges. What did I give him? I gave him something with the carbine with the bayonet. Let's get rid of that. Is the Indians, I could give them a shield. Looks kind of silly. I've never seen anyone in Hollywood use one. Right on. Hudson Valley Smoothbore, right on. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, even better, huh? It's the Smoothbore. The accuracy on that's a 90. 88, the carbine. Yep, that makes sense. It's the musket. Yeah, I don't want that. The carbine, though. Pennsylvania Dutch Carbine. Cool. All right. I think we're all set. Let's get, and then we're going to go and freaking kick some booty. These guys are in big trouble. All right, Pierre. Bought you a horse, son. Use it well. What did I give you? Oh, I gave you the shotgun. Let's give you that carbine. Yep, get you some freaking rounds. Awesome. You are solid, sir. You are solid. We'll save that shotgun for somebody else. Yeah, he's good with that. Pensy Dutch Carbine, rock and roll. The Charleville? It's with the bayonet. I can't use that. That's no good. What's he got for his sword? Good deal, good deal, good deal. Those pistols, I don't think I'm going to need them. I don't. That's that. This cotton will, it's 480. I should sell it. I should sell it. It's 480 bucks. That's a good deal. 17. It'll take a lot of weight off us too. We'll move faster. That stuff's 30 pounds per bundle. 35, 44, hut, 39.70, 420. That's a good price. Right on. So make some good coin off that cotton. Awesome. I think we are ready to rock and roll. Cool. I enjoy this. What's he riding? It's a 3. I keep thinking I forgot to give someone a sword. Sword. He has a sword. He has a sword. He has a sword. He's got a hatchet. I think Rice could use a better sword, can he? It's a 33, 94, 95. That's a good sword. Good enough. All right, we got rid of a bunch of stuff. That's good. We made a bunch of coin too, about 4,000 coin. I think we're ready to go. So Reese has a sword. Ben Talmadge, what do you got? I think he has a cavalry saber. He does, cavalry sword. Pennsylvania Dutch. Let's go, go, go. And Gray Owl leveled up. He's pretty tough. Thought he was our toughest companion. We got 14, that works. And how about trainer? Pathfinding. Yep, pathfinding, so we can cruise across that map. Give him some hand-to-hand skills. Two-handed pull arm, throwing. Good. All right. Continental Private, Militia Sergeant. All these guys are line infantry. Up into the Rangers, sharpshooters. We've got 7 cav. We've got about 15 sharpshooters. We've got about 50 rifles. And my companions is extra cavalry. Rock and roll. We are ready for the campaign. Rock and roll, man. We're at war with the British, the French, the Dutch, most of the Indian tribes. General Washington's trying to hang on. And somewhere roaming around the world is this top spy, Abe Woodhull. So, what bastard raided our village? Yep, we're gonna go teach him a lesson. Because now we're gonna lose 1,000, probably 1,000 coin in rents. In taxes and shit. Yep, right there at the top. Village of Mohawk has been looted by Thomas Graves. Thomas Graves, you are freaking dead, man. You killed my cousins, you stole my soybeans, you son of a bitch. You stole my favorite cow. You turd. Thomas Graves, you're in deep shit. Let's see where he lives. Oh, Thomas Graves, you're in big trouble. Fort Sandusky, it's gonna be mine. You raid my village, I burn your fort down to the ground. And then we're gonna roll up on him and he has 1,000 troops. And he chews us up and he spits us out. Probably. He'll probably feed us to his pigs. So the very first banner of any kind ever constructed or sewn as a symbol of a united colonies of an America was exactly like our flag now, with the red and white stripes and the blue squared field, but it had a green pine tree on it. And that flag, it does exist. Or at least one that was 1, 2, or 3 that were made after it. It's in a museum somewhere up north, probably in Vermont. And I think that's where it was made, was in Vermont, the very first banner of an independent state in the colonies was that pine tree. And we should have kept it that way. I thought it was pretty cool. I also reworked. I put all new banners in here. There's a shitload of new banners in here. And I have some badass, cool historical banners that I used in here, like we were just describing. Rock and roll. So Thomas Graves, you're in deep shit, and I know where Fort Sandusky is. That's where Tommy Boy lives. That's right. Yeah, that's right, you son of a bitch. You came over and raided my village. So what else do you got? We're gonna go raid your village, sir. La Chua in St. Augustine. So I guess we're not going to St. Augustine. Yeah, we're not. The boys will be thinking I'm taking them on spring break or something. If it's on the mainland, it is on the mainland. Oh yeah, we're gonna go raid your village, you butthole. It's very poor. It's been raided all to hell. Yeah, it's been raided all to hell already. So how about we try to take his fort? I wonder how many men he's so well reinforced though. But you know what? What do we got right here? Fort Huron's being raided. There's all kinds of bandits up here too. So he's at Fort Sandusky, you son of a bitch. You're in trouble. You're in big trouble. The creek that runs north here is called Swatara. It runs along the Appalachian Trail. It's real nice up there. We're not going to Sandusky quite yet, Tommy boy. Come on. Where are we at? We're at Iroquois Village. We need to go to Toronto. Let's go to Toronto. Yeah, the map is still spinning just a pinch laggy. Accept the offer, Henry Hamilton. You can have him. Where you going, son? Montfort Brown. I know Montfort Brown. That ain't Montfort Brown. Go get him, Black Dog. Black Dog's gonna kick his ass. Old Moon is his father. Two Fish is his son. Mika, we gotta fix all these girls so they look like Indian girls. He's gonna get him too. Now this is good. Ooh, United States, we've made peace. And we made peace with the Ojibwe. Now this Iroquois warrior, this Iroquois leader, is going to jump this Brit, and so we're going to help him in battle, and it's going to bolster the relations between our nations so we can work towards an alliance through battle. So the Ojibwe, Quebec and Creek, Quebec and Chickasaw, Ojibwe, Santee, Ojibwe, okay, Great Britain, Santee, Santee, boom, boom, boom. Clickety click. Coffee, coffee. Oh boy, oh boy. Get him, get him, get him. Man, I hope he catches him. What's he doing? 5.6, 6.2. He's gonna get him. You guys are dead meat. I wonder if he has any allies in there. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, come back, Sonny. Shit, he got away. Ah, Black Dog. We're gonna have a good battle, sir. I am honored to have fought by your side as well. What are you guys doing? What's the realm doing? They're ready to attack. They're probably going to take this fort. That's right, Big Ben. I see. Awesome. Let's go. Yeah, we got to go with some payback on this sucker. 377 troops in there. Montfort Brown, come out and play. Yeah, you don't want to come out and play, do ya? Bring those lobster tails out here, Sonny. Bastards. Sitting there raiding my villages and shit. That's my village right there. We're gonna go get some payback on that son of a bitch. He owes me 4,000 coin. Bahadur, we're near Hamar. No, we're not. The dialogue is from the old Mountain Blade Warband. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't apply to this. And someday I'll go through there and change the dialogues. Tavern. Are we gonna get mugged? We didn't get mugged. What a ripoff. I thought this was the mugging game. You go into the tavern, you get mugged. Alright guys, you can kick it right over there in the corner like a couple of freaks. That's right, go over there and get drunk. John Butler. Fama. Who we got? John Paul Jones. Is this guy drunk? Is he gonna kill me? What are you doing, bounty hunter? I think he's for hire, probably. John Paul freaking Jones. Check you out. Ben, what do you think of John Paul Jones? He's got a freaking Ranger jacket on. John Butler. What's the occasion, laddie? Have a drink on me. He sold his wagons and his pots, lad. It's from Mountain Blade Warband, the vanilla. What's her name? The old camp cook. Can't remember her name. But you are hired. For 100 coin, you got a deal, bud. I'll even give you gunpowder. John Paul freaking Jones, where's your ship? Hello, Nazar. Yeah, these dialogues have to be addressed. We'll use that extra sword. Yep, 300 shillings. You better be worth it. You big punk, you. So let's help this farmer out. A band of brigands have taken refuge in our village. I risked my skin and ran away to find somebody who can help. Why don't you go to the Lord? We're probably the Lord. We just were assigned that village to protect, but it was already looted. Where's the village? Nope, it's a different one. Meth sausages. Meth sausages. Meth sausages. Look at her, she's so pissed. You're so angry. Why are you so angry? Look at that. I'm gonna dry my socks over here. Are you guys singing? You're singing, aren't you? That's good. Let's see what our new companions are up to. What are you costing us? 16? 16? Sounds like the freaking roof's burning down, right? John Butler. Pierre. John. George Rogers. Oh. How much is John Paul Jones costing us? 16? What's his skills? What's his riding skill? It's got a 3. Good deal. It's got long guns, one-handed weapons, long guns 172, pistols 103. What's his good score? He's got some good scores. Tracking, pathfinding, leadership. It's not going to do him any good. It's not going to do us any good. He's not going to be a general of his own. We're not forming our own country or anything. Unless we want to become president of the United States. Mr. Bean. So, sir, let's check out your equipment. What you got? Oh, dude, the broad cutlass? No way, that sucks. That's terrible. Nope, we'll give you a sword. He's got a musket. Yeah, he needs a carbine or a pistol or something. Huh, we'll have to do something about that. We'll have to see what we got inside. Yeah, he's good. Musket cartridges, we'll get him something better. Continental Marines. French Marines, awesome, cool. He's all set. Let's get him a horse. He's got a riding of 3. Let's get rid of one of these Black Train 3, you're set. Free up some of our inventory. Horse and ammo. Nope, ammo, just ammo. John Butler. Cav. Infantry sword 3390, 84 is short. Musket cartridges, Kentucky long rifle. Yeah, we got to get these guys some better stuff. As British officer, uniform has to go. You're gonna get shot right in the head. Yep, he's a good trader. What a good trader. Yep, you come over to the good side. Yep, we got some Kentucky long rifles. It's kind of strange for him to have that. Maybe not. You know, no, it isn't, is it? No, John Butler. We'll have to get him a better uniform now. Continental Marines. Yeah, that makes sense, totally. John Butler. See if we can find him a Ranger's outfit. And we didn't give him a horsey yet. Good deal, we need ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, we need 4. Musket. And he's got that infantry sword. John Butler. John Paul Jones, he's got a sword. John Butler's got a sword. They're set, they need ammo. Right on, just what the doctor ordered. Let's see if we can get some more bread. We can see how fast these guys are going to chow this stuff up. Musket, 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 well-made musket. Take another one of those. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Yeah, we'll find some better. Poorly made, those are the ones I want. The poorly made ones. We'll just keep one of those. Good enough. Sell that. I'm not going to use it. Keep that stuff. Keep that axe. Good. These guys have armor or ammo. That's what I meant to say. Good deal. Let's get these guys some ammo. And I'll see if I can find a ranger uniform for Monsieur Butler. Right, John Paul Jones. Kinda had his Butler wearing. Yeah, that's good enough. Right on, that works. Now, if I can find the right uniform, that would be super. Oh man, it's gonna crash trying to load all those textures. I'm glad it's saved. I'll fire right back up. Un momento. And if you're joining me now or later, thanks for joining me. And if you're lurking, please don't be naked. You spit your drink out, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Isn't that the best intro? Come on. Tale of Worlds.
Vermonters, come down with your breeches of deerskin and jackets of brown, with your red woolen caps and your moccasins. Come to the gathering
Haunting, isn't it?
of trumpet and drum. Come down with your rifle, let gray wolf and fox howl on in the shadow of primitive rocks. Let bear feed securely from pig pen and stall. Here's two-legged game for your powder and ball. And cheer, cheer, the Green Mountain Air. And cheer, cheer, the Green Mountain Air. Out came the Hessians, our land to police. and armed for the battle while chanting of peace. On our east came the British, the red-coated band, to hang up our leaders and eat up our land. Oh, all to the rescue, for Satan shall work. No gain for the legions of Hampshire and York. They claim our possession, the pitiful knaves. The tribute we pay shall be prisons and graves. And cheer, cheer the Green Mountaineer. And cheer, cheer the Green Mountaineer. We owe no allegiance, we bow to no throne. Our ruler is law, and the law is our own. Our leaders themselves are our own fellow men, who can handle the sword and the scythe and the pen. Hurrah for Vermont, for the land that we till must have sons.
Beautiful up there.
From valley and hill, our vow is recorded, our banner unfurled. In the name of Vermont, we defy all the world. And cheer, cheer the Green Mountaineer. And cheer, cheer the Green Mountaineer. And cheer, cheer the Green Mountaineer.
Oh yeah, we're not even gonna need hardly any in this mod. There's a ton of grass out there. Let's see how it looks. I cranked that up for the mod that I was playing yesterday. Yeah, this should be groovy. It's seeming a little laggy and it shouldn't be. Right there, wow. I need to change a graphic setting. That's the problem right there. I had it cranked up for another mod I was playing. There we go. That'll do it. Yeah, my graphics cranked up for 1429 that we were playing yesterday. I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee, so I hope you like what you see.
First section, left wheel. Second section, left. Section, halt. First section, right. Face. Front. March. Section, halt. Left. Face. Second section, right.
It happened to me one time. But I was so loud, I didn't realize it. There you go.
Oh. First section, spit ready.
We should really all fall down with the cannon shut.
Freeze it.
Shoot the flag bearer.
Priming load.
Try it again.
Nice and tight. Extra ball.
Just right down.
Go there. One down.
I think first section's better.
First section, I do believe you have that down.
There you go.
Freeze it! Get ready! Freeze it!
Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. That's cool.
Well, his gun's not firing, so.
Nice step.
Yep. You covered the front like it's been.
Where?
All right, 40 pairs. Purple. spectacular. I'm getting historical chills right now. Take your time and we'll keep up a steady fire. Wait for the next one.
I miss reenacting. If you've ever thought about reenacting, go for it. You'll be glad you did. It's a lot of fun. In units, don't be scared off by the cost of equipment. A lot of units have loaner gear. You have a year to get your own. Damn. Awesome. Let's get back in. Freeside, thanks for saying hello tonight. Always nice to see you. Refresh. So we'll get rid of that. We got rid of that stutter. I had my graphics cranked up for the mob we were playing yesterday. So we should have addressed that. Let's get in and get some payback.
Vermonters, come down with your breeches of deerskin and jackets of brown, with your red woolen caps and your moccasins. Come to the gathering summons of trumpet and drum. Come down with your rifle.
See, I'm gonna have to adjust that some more. Still stuttering a little bit. Just another graphic adjustment. Nice pipes. Does anyone spot the Tommy gun? Sing it, Elvis.
Oh, all to the borders, Vermonters come down, with your breeches of deerskin and jackets of brown, with your red woolen caps and your moccasins come, to the gathering summons of trumpet and drum. Come down with your rifle, let gray wolf and fox howl on in the shadow.
See if we get mugged. We're gonna go attack something. But I have companions to meet here. Yes, we do. Abe, Caleb, infantry, Ransom Broca, and Abe's wife, Mary. Our favorite spy.
And in my arms embraced my lads, warm amid its
Caleb.
frost, too soon the half-year's night would pass.
Everybody knows who that is, huh?
I would love thee every day, every night we'd kiss and play, if with me
Good deal.
fondly stray.
Zan far away. So Mary Woodall is all the original dialogues. The daughter of a Thane, 500 shillings. She's badass. Where are we? New York?
I would mock the sultry toil if on my lover's breast repose.
14 for Caleb. I'll let Abe, 16 for Abe. Yeah, we might keep her on the ground for a bit. That might be a good idea. It's a better horse. One of these guys can use. She's got the Potsdam. Let's give her some more rounds. Large bag of well-made. I should give her 2 pistols. Let's give her a kick ass. She's got a good gun. Trapper's axe. That'll do it. Colonial gray, 19 hit points on that dress. It's a good dress. Shit, man, it's a thick dress. She's got 6 layers of drawers. She does. My daughter wears this stuff. She's got like 6 layers of underwear on. I'm not joking. Right on, that's pretty cool. Betsy Ross bonnet. Righty. Oh, we can give her the freaking shotgun, right? Oh, she'd go nuts with that. The accuracy's on that's only an 80. Accuracy's on that's 85. Give her that freaking double barrel shotgun. Yeah, she'll be kicking some ass with that. And she's got the she's got a hatchet. She's like Lizzie Borden. Yeah, good. Now we can dole out, get rid of some of this stuff. Free up our inventory. I have a lot of stuff I was hanging on to for waiting for companions. All right, let's see what we can do with this stuff. I still have one more horse. Let's get rid of that horse too. Whiskey. Whiskey a go-go. That ale there. Right, the reason I don't put anything in that slot except something that's expendable is because there's interactions in the game where this grid will get replaced and what you have there you will lose. So make sure you put something there that's horse or something cheap. Suggestion. Good deal. Let's get her some ammo. She needs ammo. It's like we need a lot of ammo. And Caleb, he's going to be cavalry. Abraham's going to be cavalry. I killed his hair. Yeah, that killed the hair. you take that officer's horse. Alright. He's got a carbine. Yeah, he needs better stuff, big time. We need rounds. Gave him a horse, right? It's good to go, Caleb. Need some boots bad, don't you? Give him the Highlander outfit. Rebel mounted colonist, blue and white. Yeah, that hatchet blows. It's coming right on a Kentucky long rifle. We just need rounds. Let's get rid of this junk. Musket cartridges. Yeah, we'll use those up. Just the one. Some boots. I don't want that musket. We're gonna have to score some boots somewhere. close-up to get him a decent weapon. Yeah, I should leave him in the Royal Infantry. So he got 14, 14, 5 pounds, 5 pounds are exactly the same. He just don't look right. So get him a different hat. Throw that on him. Yep. This is the bitchin' crazy hat. Yep, leave him the dark blue. Nada. Not what we're looking for. Another time then. Still need to find a ranger outfit, so I think we're set. Ready to roll. Yep, and there's probably a siege going on. So let's go find out. Talk to General Lee. Graphic adjustments.
hunters come down with your breeches of deerskin and jackets of brown, with your red woolen caps and your moccasins come to the gathering summons of trumpet and drum. Come down with your rifle, let gray wolf and fox howl on in the shadow of primitive rocks. Let bear feed securely from pig pen and stall. Here's two-legged game for your powder and ball. Let him cheer.
Uncle George. Oh, bullshit. We're gonna go start a war anyway. We'll just restart the war right now. We'll attack Fort Niagara. Because that'll give the British free hand to take over the last French town. We can't have that happen. Get this guy out in the field, we'll take him out in the field. That's not accurate. That must be from our banker cat in our village. 377 troops. Shit, that's a lot of troops. I'm not going to be able to take that until I'm Marshal. It's got a fat garrison. Tarleton's in there. Yeah, and given we probably pretty low renown. Yeah, we like a 150 renown. We're not going to be made marshal anytime soon. I don't think we have a controversy score, let's say. Nope. Yeah, we got a 120 renown. We are nobody. So what are we wearing? Got our freaking colonist GQ going, continental officer, you should take that and get another one and get that too. Our officer who needs it. That was Butler. Give him that officer's uniform. Yeah, he's good to go. That'll do it. Now he's a full-blown traitor. Traitor to the crown. Good man. We got 100 health. I haven't fought in this in a long time. I'll probably fought 477 troops. Let's see if we can find this turd who raided our village. We're not at war with him, but we're about to be. Nowhere to be found. No tracks either. Yeah, there's some tracks right there. Now, if we're still at war with Spain, I might be able to take St. Louis. We might be. Let's find out. We're at peace with the Kingdom of Spain. I'll run into our little British lordling. Tend to our village, our poor village. So we have no rents coming in. So we need some payback. Let's go help Quebec. Ha! Back at war the next day. I didn't have to provoke a thing. Just can't get along with the crown. Quebec. Yeah, I gotta turn that off. It's getting annoying. Let's go help Quebec. We're at war with the British again the very next day. It's got some guys. I don't want to raid any of these villages because someday they might be my villages. I want them to hate me. So whenever I hit that inventory in Toronto, it does that. Only in Toronto. Figure that out. That's why I saved before we went in there.
Ho, all to the borders, Vermonters, come down with your breeches of deerskin and jackets of brown, with your red woolen caps and your moccasins. Come to the gathering summons of trumpets and drums. Come down with
sweetie. It'll be okay. The enemy's won. They've already beat his ass. Missed him. Shit. He's dead. What you doing? What you doing, buddy? Bub, what's up? What you doing? Tuck? You still waking up, huh? Still waking up? Hey, sweet boy. Hey, sweet boy. Hey, buddy. Hey. Good boy. Don't crash. Good. Still 14. Hey, Tuck. Hey, buddy. He's just saying hi. Let's see what he's got. Good. Shower bell. Needs a shower bell. Let's see what Butler's got. Kentucky. Better hang on to that. I probably won't see it again.
School.
Hey, Gucci. Let's use that. What's happening, buddy? Big Saber. We'll put a better name on that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. It's never a happy holiday. But thank you for the company. That makes me happy. I appreciate the sentiment. So you're the second person that wished me well today. Thank you. I think we're good. We're gonna go help the French. Another Charvel carbine. Cool. How much we spending? Too much. Nice to see you guys. What have you been up to? Hollow Knight. I've spent every holiday alone for the last 10 years. So I'm not real fond of holidays. I appreciate though, the kind thought. That's weird. Brutal Legend. Hi, buddy. Hey, Stinker, what are you looking at? Hi, Smiley. Hey, Tucker. Yep, at least this year I have my cat to kick it with. So I appreciate you guys' company on Twitch. Usually you guys on Twitch are the only people I see or speak to for holidays. So thank you for your kind company. You're welcome. Music is compliments of yours truly. And Mount Vernon. My brother-in-law was married at Mount Vernon. George Washington's home. It's pretty cool. This mod that I've been working on, I worked on most of the summer, is mostly exclusive to my YouTube channel. I have full playthroughs of this on my YouTube channel, work in progress. I have a 20 episode series of the Iroquois Queen that I only put on YouTube. Calming jams? Are you sure about that? Shit, Gucci. Dude, get calm. Get calm, baby. Get calm, baby. Are you digging it? Are you digging it? Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? Get dancing. That's just some funny shit right there. No sense of humor in you guys at all. Welcome to Pennsylvania, reenacting capital of America. Germantown's about an hour away, maybe. Hey, man. You feeling Mr. Krabs? Hey, man. I hope you guys made some good memories today. because I will remember you guys being here today. So thank you. Welcome to Germantown. If you guys ever want to do any reenacting like this, you come to Pennsylvania, I'll hook you up with everything. Artillery or infantry, Yankee, Confederate, Rev War, French and Indian, World War II. Fun. I thought I'd share. I'm gonna take a puff break. You guys don't smoke that fucking evil weed, do ya?
It happened to me one time. I was so loud, I didn't realize it. Here we go.
Oh, first section! Hit right in! We should really all fall down with the cannon shot.
The devil's lettuce.
Freeze! Hit! The flag bearer.
Ads.
Try it again. Nicely done! Excellent volume! Just wiped out.
He's gonna die. The guy on the left.
I think first section's better. First section, I do believe you have that down. Here you go.
Devil's lettuce. That's a great name for a band. Devil's lettuce is a great name for a band. Probably is a band called Devil's Lettuce, huh? You guys ever listen to String Cheese Incident? We used to go see String Cheese Incident. They're great. If you like string bands.
Oh, yeah! Oh, sweet!
And you're going like this. This shit gets in your mouth. Hear that? He's got my gloves on. I have those same gloves. I got that same haversack too. I don't have a tricoin though.
This gun's not firing, so. Nice step. Yep. You covered the front like it's better.
Where?
All right. You guys ever see this film? It's worth watching with Al Pacino. Revolution. I think it came out in 79 or 80. It's an excellent film. I remember it was a Sunday afternoon. I was home from school at my uncle's. Rainy Sunday afternoon, watching a movie with my uncle, smoking a joint. And he put this on. I'd never seen it before. It's a totally different take on the American Revolution. It was a real eye-opener. Essentially, it painted the founding fathers as a group of men who simply wrestled the taxation out of the king's hands and into their own. And it really paints the culture and society as it was with very aristocratic founding fathers. And I mean, that was society during the day. Wasn't no Mel Gibson stuff. What a great scene. Hey man, dude, I love it. I fucking love it. Dude, that's fucking great. Yeah, and Freeside, I was probably like 16, 17 years old. You see, I lived with my Uncle Daryl. And when I saw this, it just really blew my mind. I was like, I never even considered the other side of the coin at all. Where these guys like Benjamin Franklin and George Washington, they're sitting around talking about how much money they can make off the colonies if they could just get it out of King George's hands, right? And I was like, wow, I never even thought of that. You know, what is painted for us as opposed to what reality was. But King George was at this time definitely mad. Yeah. You guys, I own 10 acres in the Sequoias if you want to go. I do. I have 10 acres in the sequoias. It's just sitting there. There's nothing on it. You guys can go there and go camping whenever you want. My girlfriend bought it for me for my birthday like 10 years ago. She bought me 10 acres in the sequoias for a birthday present. Something like that, yeah. I have all the paperwork. So I'm out of here, you guys. There ain't no Wi-Fi up there in the sequoias, man. I'm going to be with the trees. Trying to find my cousin Tree Bear. This is a great battle. Thought I'd share. Would you guys like to see a homegrown story? These guys are shitting. Smoke a bowl. Move towards the sound of battle, my brothers. Greatest army in the world defeated by a bunch of farmers. True story. Sequoia Banshee Boogers, dude. It's a great name for a band. Thanks for joining me, guys. I'm just packing a ball. Just packing a ball. Yeah, I am. I ain't kidding either. Let's see. Here we are. Rock and roll. Hey, hey. See if I can key this tune up. Hey Gucci. Hey Gucci. Gucci, I am George Washington, and I am your father, and I do not tell a lie. Hey Gucci. He's giving you the eye. Hey Gucci. Tomorrow I'll be down to my matches, and then it's going to be my camp stove. I never heard of that. I never heard of that. Dragonflow 3. Dude, there was something I saw, man. That's what I was going to ask you. I think I was going to ask you yesterday, but I spaced. Because you know anime. There's an anime that I saw, like a clip of it, but it didn't tell what it was. And the artwork looked like Berserk, but it was the 100 Years War. Yeah, it was like English longbowmen, but it was Japanese anime, and the style looked like Berserk, the art style. But it was like English longbowmen and like French knights. Yeah, it was like straight up what we were playing in 1429. And it looked just like that Berserk style to me. That real clean looking style. It was just like that, and it was all English longbowmen, and it was like the 100 Years War and Joan of Arc, and it was anime, and I was like, wow, I've never seen that before. Yeah, it was different. I don't know. I saw some clips on YouTube, but nobody said like what it was or where it was from. And I was like, I should ask Gucci if he knows what that is. Yeah, you know, it was a cool anime style. It was like totally different because it was 100 Years War, but anime. Maybe, yeah, maybe, probably, maybe. I am a part of that saga. That's where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be in Vinland right now. I found a 2-bedroom for $700 right on the water. About a mile from the Viking Heritage UNESCO settlement. Your living history there. Got to get a chariot like Ivar the Boneless. Running out of lighters. I'm running out of lighters, but I have enough camp shit. I have enough camping and outdoor gear to last in here for 10 years. Holy shit. Let's play. Vinland Saga. Newfoundland. Fogo Island. Vinland. Vinland Saga 2. He looks angry. Yep, I bet you that's it, huh? Crunchyroll, man. I want a Crunchyroll. Gettysburg is finally moving into the 19th century. We can have sushi delivered now. Yeah, I bet you this is it. It's kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, it could be, but this artwork looks really a lot more detailed. This artwork looks a lot more detailed from what I'm looking at. This artwork is much sharper. Bam. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, that's pretty sharp. That's really nice resolution. Yeah, man. This actually look nicer than what I saw, but quality of video from YouTube channel, you know, can mean anything. You know the drill. Let's key up that tune, man. I want to hear those girls sing. The original Freedom Ballad of America. Vermont, man, they were the first state to say F you. We're our own country now. Kiss our ass. Yeah, it was nice art like that. That looked, what you showed me looked better, really. But could be the quality of any old video. I'm running out of lighters, man. I'm gonna be in trouble here in a minute. Yep, I meant to get matches. And I'll be back in a minute. Gracias, muchacho. Running out of lighters. I have to order lighters from the lighter factory on the moon. Alright, mission accomplished. Tucker was hungry. Yep. Love this tune. Alright, now we'll have a joy. take it for it. Thanks. Yeah, Tucker was hungry. I had to get some matches and running out of lighters. I have to score some. Is tomorrow Friday? Is tomorrow Friday? I think so. Huh. That's so strange. Thursdays. Thursdays are weird. Rock and roll. Holy shit. All right, now we're in trouble. I have not seen, my view out here is of the Lincoln Highway. It's not really a highway, it's a 2-lane freaking country road. But the Lincoln Highway was the first attempt at a cross-country highway from coast to coast. I've not seen a single car out there at all. And the popo pulls somebody over out there every hour on the hour. Don't speed in the park. And there ain't nobody out there, man. Good time to go hit a bank. Wonder how many banks are gonna be robbed today. Thanks for giving. Sing it, sing it, sing it, you boys. We already went in Montreal, right? Have you guys ever watched the television program Turn, Washington Spies? If you haven't, you should. I'd be glad you did. And so we have a bunch of heroes, custom characters from the television show in a variety of movies. Grey Owl. We even have the gaming Brit. We have Rice in here. Ben Talmadge from Turn. Blackhoof is fictional. Pierre LePew is Pepe Le Pew's great-great-great-grandfather. The infamous John Butler, Ranger for the Crown. John Paul Jones, he ditched the boat, he's on the road. George Rogers Clark, American colonial legend. Conrad Polanski is all over Pennsylvania. Fallsgraf, just because I like the name. Abraham Woodhull, master spy for George Washington on Turn. And his pal Caleb, and their pal Anna, and Abe's wife Mary. Awesome, so how we doing? We got some corporals, sergeants, 28, 25, those militias. I want to put those guys at the bottom, let these guys level up. Keep that Lexington. I think the Lexington shooters have better skill. They're 25, yeah they do. Nope, 28. Ooh-wee. We'll keep those Lexingtons, right? Nope, wait. Boom, 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 boom. Those ensigns up front and center. 28, 28, 25, we can't go wrong. Can't lose. Yeah, these rangers and sharpshooters, what do we got, like a dozen? Yeah, we do. We got about a score, about 14, 15 troops there. We got over 30, 40 rifles, linemen. And a score of sharpshooters. We've got, we got 11 cav. We got 11 cav plus our own heroes. Rock and roll. And so I have 3 versions of this. I have a British version, I have our colonial version, and I have our Indian version. And the Indian playthrough that I did and accomplished our goals and completed the playthrough is on YouTube. I think I have 6 more episodes to upload. And I didn't, none of that was streamed here. That's all YouTube. Rock and roll. So, all custom banners, fixed a lot of uniforms. I did a lot of shit to this all summer long. And I was uploading all kinds of fun episodes on YouTube for the Iroquois Queen. Man, and we Indian the crap out of that freaking mod too, boy. Indian music, everything. Yeah, it's a full-out freaking North America Iroquois experience. The Iroquois Queen. Mini mod by yours truly. Bitchin'. And so, General Washington made us a governor of Mohawk, and then some prick came along and burned it to the ground. So we're eventually going to get some payback. We are trying to build up our alliances, keep our alliances strong with the Iroquois Nation and with the French Canadians. We're trying to run the British out of Canada. The French have like one city left. They might have something down in the Caribbean, but they're barely hanging on. So we need to try to keep those ties strong with France and the Iroquois Nation against all comers. Spain, the Dutch, and a half a dozen Indian tribes versus the three of us. If I can get a triple alliance, we can hold our own. The USA is doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Black Paul, Black Coop, Black Hawk, Blackfish. I thought he had an afro. Rick James. Rock and roll, man, these guys are awesome. Look at him. Yeah, he looks kick-ass. I got to replace these. In my other playthrough, the Iroquois Nation, I replaced banners. I gave them really cool Native American banners. I did my homework. Yep, Ben Talmadge, right on. Von Steuben. Welcome to 1776 Warlord Edition. Join or die. Chief Shabana. There's an infamous rock in American historical lore, right? Shabanaw's Rock, where he is rumored to have given a very famous speech. But in my opinion, that's all Hollywood. So Montreal, we just went into Montreal. We got our troops all set, I think. I think so. Sing it, Green Mountaineers. Rock and roll shit. Right there, boys. Sing it. Yep, we're going to attack north up into northeastern Newfoundland, Labrador, New England, because the British have Halifax, and they have taken, I think they took Quebec. They did, they took Quebec, and look at these freaking, look at that. He is the best freaking dancer I've got in my entire warband. But we got to take it back. We got to help the French, man. I don't like to see factions disappear, because I think factions are cool as shit. It gives us a more variety of cultures and flavor and music and everything, and balls and tournaments to experience with all kinds of cool different nations. I don't like seeing factions disappear. What's shaking, Captain Gucci? Hey, Wisebot, what's shaking? You're my biggest fan. Until I get a lighter, I get my camp stove. I have a little pocket rocket camp stove for light backpacking. Turn that sucker on, light my shit up, turn it off. Let's get out of here. I think we did everything we need to do here. Yeah, we're gonna get a French pianist with us. Yeah, we're out of here. Let's get going. We made a bunch of money off of that cotton. I bought a shit ton of cotton up here in Ottawa, which is really strange. I bought it for like $1.60 in Ottawa, and then I sold it down in Toronto. And I sold it down in Toronto for $4.20. For $4.20 a piece. That's weird that cotton would be so much up here. So if I get a bunch of cotton down south for really cheap, bring it up here, sell the shit out of it. Yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go kill the enemy. Let's see if these guys got any banditos. It looks like we took Montreal from the British. The British took Montreal from Quebec, from the French, and then we took it from the British. That's going to cause problems down the road because the French want their city back. So that's an alliance that has to be managed constantly. And how do we do that? We continue to aid the French generals in battle. There's an occasional script error that just reminds us that we're alive.
Oh no!
Shit, I spaced. I did. Shit. Those poor freaking, those guys, man, they deserved better than me. We're gonna get mugged. Oh, we got banditos. You guys are dead meat. Holy shit. Murder them. I don't want the baggage. Come on, pony. Want some? Flank them. Oh, right in the freaking nose. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I have any controls on this. No, I don't. Yeah, I can't move. I'm freaking dead. I'm freaking rigor mortis. Fucking move. I don't know what the keys are. There we go. Rock and roll. Kill those bastards. FV, FV, shift control, nope. All right. Refuse, stating that they need these items more than you do. In a battle worthy of song, you and your men drive the bandits out of the village, making it safe for King Harless's butter once more. Let's scoot. What do they got? Do we need volunteers? I think we're good. Oh shit, we did lose a couple of guys. What do they got? We'll take them. Mounted patrol. Heck yeah, we'll take them. What do they got? Got some pig. Let's get some pig. Dude, I gotta give these swords away. Shit, I spent like 3,000 bucks on them and I didn't even give them to my partners. Let's get these guys hooked up. So, Caleb, we can give you that Scottish freaking broadsword. Bam, baby, now you got a sword. You got a Kentucky long rifle. You're ready to kick some ass. We still got to get him some boots. You can change the pig. You can change the pig, right? And you can make it a throwing weapon, like cows. You can ride along and chuck cows at people. We'll do a berserker cow fight. I used to do that. I'd have 2 armies of berserkers and they're armed with throwing axes, but they're cows. And so they're chucking cows at each other. It's totally insane. They're all wearing gold armor. They look like they're going to Disco Inferno. Yep, we got a cav sword. That cutlass is the best. I like it. So he's set. Abe. What did we give Abe? Cav sword. Cav sword 3387. What I want it slow. That's a badass sword. Cav sword. Boom. Give him the cutlass. We'll give these guys cav swords. They got the length. 95. It's too short. It does some good damage, but it's hard to hit people on a horse with that. That 101, that's got the length, 33 damage. It's a little slower, but it's a little longer. They'll kill more enemies from horseback. Pierre, what are you doing, Pierre? 95 length, that's not too bad, but that's weak as shit. It's 24 swing that blows. Give him a calf sword. 33, 94, 95, 24, 90, 95. Boom, boom, boom. That officer's sword's better than this, a piece of junk. That's good for, it should be faster. It's only 1.5 pounds. Yeah, it should totally be, yeah, it's 1.5 pounds. It's only 95, 95, yeah, so it's correct. The speed on that, good deal. Let's chuck some pigs. Conrad, what do you got, Conrad? We got to give him a flashier uniform. He needs to look colonial GQ. Let's keep his skills kicking. Pathfinding, we need it. Yeah, he needs looting. Needs to hit people harder. Long guns, 83, 83 long guns. Two-handed. Let's check your equipment. I was clicked up by accident. He's good, he's got a cavalry saber. 107, that's a nice blade. It's a little slow, but man, he can really reach with that without getting killed. He's got a nice Jaeger rifle. Prussian officer's outfit. Bitchin'. See if we can find him a Prussian officer's horse. And I'm just gonna give, yeah, I want to check. Yeah, he's good with that saber. That's a 107 length. Cool. Caleb, I didn't level you up. He needs to be smarter. You need to be smarter, Caleb. Get some stopping power, riding, trainer. What else? He's got all kinds of skills. Trainer. Long guns. Let's get his one-handed weapons up there. There we go. We still gotta find him some boots. False graph. What do we have? Engineer, spotting, pathfinding, tracking. He's got heavy duty trainer, riding. And wham. There we go. Long guns, he needs to work on his skills. Philadelphia Dragoons, ready to level up. Stick with the Philly Horsemen. And mounted patrol where they belong. And now let's go take some trouble to the British with my 25% health. These guys need a rest. Yeah, they do. We have some time, we can rest overnight in Ottawa. I've had them out on the march for too long. We're going to help our French friends. Good morning. Good morning, Ottawa. Anybody in the pub? All of my lonesome, I let them sleep in. What do we have here? Sharpshooters. We're all full up. I think we're full. Our roster. We got 82. I'll recruit and I'll level them up. Let's get the heck out of here. So we clean that out of bandits. So whoever lord, whatever lord owns this, Marquis of Rouge. He is cooperative of us. So we cleaned his village out of bandits, and so he's either going to thank us for it, or he's going to be a turd to us about it. But the bottom line is we cleaned out the bandits, so now he has an income coming in so he can continue to buy troops, so he can continue to fight the British. He loses that rent, he can't pay his troops, the British roll in. That's just one more weak link in the chain, so we help strengthen that link. Even if we take a relationship hit because we helped them, it still helped, in the long run, it helped their country by keeping that village clean. Let's go see what these turkeys are up to. So who is the Lord of Quebec? Lord William Howe. 1298 renown. Yeah, he ain't messing around. He's going to be rolling around with 300 troops. Unless he's recently got his ass kicked. He only has 4,600 coin. I'm a shit ton richer than he is. So is George Washington. So that will dictate what he may be able to afford to field. The Lord of Ottawa, 647 renown, will help him in battle. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button, damn it. Tuck, what are you doing? Are you making noise, pal? For war with everybody. $800 troops in there. Help our French friends. There's no British up here. I need to keep an eye on my village. So we're going to be up here in the Hudson River Valley for most of this adventure. Oh, you sons of bitches. They're raiding my freaking village, you turds. Oh, I'm going to murder them. We just took Fort San Juan from Kingdom of Spain. Son of a bitches, man, I'm gonna kill him. I bet you it's the same lord from Sandusky who's raiding my village. The turd. If you join me for tonight's 1776 join or die adventure, thank you. You will not die. Thank you for joining me. Charlemagne. Tuck, what you doing, pup? Hey. What are you doing? I hear you going crazy over something. What you doing, buddy? He said, there you are. What you doing? What is that? Tucker, what is that? I think he tore a piece of wood off my crate. Bullshit, we're gonna go attack him right now. They're raiding my village. I don't care what the war says, I'm going to attack Britain at every opportunity. This is driving me insane. We need to put an end to this. This is fucking stupid. Take an hour to read the daily news. They still raid my village? Nope, he gave up on it. We didn't get a notification because we haven't built a watchtower likely. So we're going to be back and forth quite a bit. Patrolling up here. Fighting alongside the Iroquois and the French. Next goal, take a fortress or a city. We tried to get Toronto, but Washington didn't award it to us. You are not raiding my freaking village again, you son of a bitch. Watch, he's got like 800 freaking troops. Tucker, what are you up to? What are you getting into? He's getting into something.
The 1750s are a dangerous time to be in the Pennsylvania backcountry for settlers and Indians. Mary Jemison's narrative survives as a vivid account of life on the frontier in those days.
Our family, as usual, was busily employed about their common business. Father was shaving an axe helve at the side of the house.
And I'm back.
My two oldest brothers were at work near the barn. A man that lived in our neighborhood took our horse to go to his house after a bag of grain. Mother was making preparations for breakfast with the little ones and myself.
This is the story of Mary Jemison. This is on Marsh Creek. If you guys have ever tuned in on YouTube into my excursions into the past or here on the live stream, I've shared with you guys Sachs-covered bridge, the red-covered bridge where I took a tour there. I shared some ghost stories and shared what had happened
Indians
there.
and white settlers in the
This is on Marsh
backcountry lived
Creek.
as neighbors, sometimes as
About
friends,
five miles
sometimes
from my
not.
house.
Now they were enemies.
It's a pretty famous story in American lore.
The war between the British and the French presented an opportunity for Indians to pursue their own agenda, to drive white settlers from lands they considered their own. So they attacked homesteads and took captives to frighten settlers into leaving. And there's another reason. Indians have long taken captives, both male and female.
I've posted a
as
whole
way to
piece on
replace
Discord
warriors
about this
killed
where
in
I went
battle.
out to the sites and I took photos and
And
shared
with
the
the French
story.
and Indian War taking many more Indian lives, the need for captives is growing.
The party that took us consisted of 6 Indians and 4 Frenchmen. We traveled till dark without a mouthful of food or a drop of water. Towards evening, we stopped to encamp for the night. As soon as I had finished my supper, an Indian took off my shoes and stockings and put a pair of moccasins on my feet, which my mother observed. I can remember her words. My dear little Mary, I fear that the time has arrived when we must be parted forever. Your life, my child, I think will be spared, but we shall be tomahawked in this lonesome place. Be careful and do not forget your English tongue.
For Indians, scalps carry great significance. In taking scalps, warriors appropriate the spiritual power of their victims. Victims like Mary Jemison's family.
The Indians took from their baggage a number of scalps and went about preparing them by the fire. Those scalps I knew. My mother's hair was red, and I could easily see the children's from each other. That sight was most appalling, yet I was obliged to endure it without complaining. In the course of the night, they made me to understand that they should not have killed the family if the whites had not pursued them.
While the advance on Lake George ended in stalemate, Braddock's forces had met with disaster. When they retreated, the British frontier was left undefended from North Carolina to New York.
That was a good little piece. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you're still tuning in a little later, thanks for joining me. Set the Wayback Machine. Let's see who's raiding our village.
Vermonters, come down with your breeches of deerskin and jackets of brown, with your red woolen caps and your moccasins, come to the gathering sun.
Oh, you fucker. Yeah, I'm outgunned. Let's see if I can bait him over to the Iroquois. See what he's got. He thinks he's tough. Maybe we'll kick his ass. This guy's been freaking giving me grief forever. We're gonna go raid all his shit. He's got 15 cavalry. He's got 17 Hessians. He's got 584th. 17 Hessians. Let's murder this bastard. Play our cards right, we'll kick his ass. He's pretty competent. 17 Hessians. 14 light dragoons. We're evenly matched there. Third foot guards, he's got 12 of them. He's at 100%. Dude, you're in deep shit. You keep raiding my freaking... And your Simcoe is your cousin. Of course he is. Wake up, Warlord. All right. Shit, I hope they're not at the cell. Yep, come on boys, let's take the hill. system. Victory. Killed 3 enemies. No more raiding my village. So, sounds pissed. Yeah, those are pretty cool looking. Stick with those. Could do. Give these to her. She can keep the pilgrim socks shut. Kind of jives. Better. That works. Got a bunch of junk to sell. That's good for Caleb. I think we're good. Should leave that on. Loyal mounted colonist Crane. That'll work. was that? He freaking went right around him. Come on. Dimmadine, who the hell are you? Oh man, you're in trouble. You went and joined the Choctaw Nation? I'm a whelp now. See if there's any heroes in here. That's one bright uniform. We were just watching the video of the reenactment of Germantown, and we're now raiding Germantown. Ah, my poor Liger's history. Once again?
Au 31 du mois d'août, au 31 du mois d'août, on vit venir
Damn it.
Hey everybody, it's Leif Erikson Day! Hinga-dinga-durgan!
We can't take Lord Howe. He's got 150 troops. Yeah, we're gonna need help with him. We still need some troops of our own too, don't we? Lord Howe went west. He's looking to raid something down here. Need some allies to take it back. There'll be a war again the next day. Or just besiege a fortress. It's instant war. Well, now we can go in the city for a minute, can't we? Right. Let's see who's around. Robert Rogers. Dealio. Gotta get him a different uniform. The House of Rolf. Robert Rogers. Rolf. That backpack, that needs to be fixed. Not to look into that. See what the deal is with that backpack. He's pretty set. He could use some more rounds. That's just the uniform and the hat. See what we can do. Won't find it right off the bat. It's close enough. Something like that. Yeah, that one would work. He did have a hat like that though. Not quite a sombrero, but good enough. Pardon me. Fix Rogers' uniform. Shit, missed an opportunity sitting there clicking on the screen. Wouldn't freaking respond. Could have jumped out. Me, yeah, we could have beat him. We could have totally beat him if I could have got to that castle. I could have jumped him, that lord would have joined me. Together we could have beat him. Yep. Can assist him. Perfect opportunity. Yeah, he's going for a long truck. Yeah, he's going out here.
bâtiment, fit appeler son lieutenant, fit appeler son lieutenant. Lieutenant, te sens-tu capable? Dis-moi, nous sens-tu assez fort pour prendre l'anglais à son bord? Buvons un coup, buvons en deux, à la santé des amoureux, à la santé du roi de France, et même pour le roi d'Angleterre, qui nous a déclaré la guerre. Le lieutenant, fier et hardi, le lieutenant, fier et hardi, lui répondit, capitaine, oui, lui répondit, capitaine, oui. Faites branle-bas à l'équipage, je vais hisser notre pavillon qui restera haut, nous le jurons. Buvons un coup, buvons en deux, à la santé des amoureux, à la santé du roi de France, et bien pour le roi d'Angleterre qui nous a déclaré la guerre. Le maître donne un coup de sifflet, le maître donne un coup de sifflet, pour faire monter les deux bordées, pour faire monter les deux bordées. Tout est paré pour l'abordage. Hardi gagné, fier matelot, brave canonnier, mousse et petiot. Buvons un coup, buvons en deux, à la santé des amoureux, à la santé des rois de France, et bien pour le roi d'Angleterre, qui nous a déclaré la guerre. Vive l'or pour l'or, en arrivant.
We don't have enough troops. I don't think we're at war with Great Britain right now. We will be in a minute. It's probably 800 men in here. 700.
Que dira-t-on du grand mafio à Brest, à Londres et à Bordeaux, à Brest, à Londres et à Bordeaux, qu'a laissé prendre son équipage un cancer de Nicanon, lui qu'on avait
We have to try to become marshal. We have to try to become marshal in order to take a fortress or a city for ourselves, and that's if George Washington will award it to us. We can't, we might be able to take him. Clinton. He's got 8 dragoons. He's got 32 foot guards. He's got 63 foot guards. Light foot guards. Which means they can shoot. He's got 14 recruits. So he doesn't have that many more troops than we do.
Drink and be jolly and drown melancholy, and here's to the health of it.
See you guys real soon. Rest well, dream good dreams.
We